And I'm live. And we're playing the Tiny Rogues. Hi, Bunny. It's just me today. Scott has work, and Viper just didn't show up. How's it going, Mix Raiden? How's it going, Tiny? Yeah. Viper this morning messaged me. You know, what's going on? Is playing Tiny Rogues? Yep, okay. And they never showed up again. How's Persona 3? Good! The fact that I'm not playing it now hurts my soul. Yeah, Scott's playing Sunhaven because he's got to leave in, like, less than an hour to get to work. And then he's going to be working, like, all day. What are the size of those rogues? They're tiny. How's it going, Arduin? Let's start by setting the world on fire. They are me-sized. They are tiny. They're itty-bitty. How's it going, Damon Works? Beef. Dragon nonsense. Thank you very much for those 6 months. Going for any specific shenanigans today? Nothing specific. Quasar pendant. During combat, periodically shoots a quasar beam. That's an interesting thing to pick up early. It's not really very burn focused. I like keys, but I like candy. Power Mint has been reworked so many times. A lot of the characters have been reworked pretty frequently. Also, that robot popped in and immediately exploded. How's it, Floofy Foxy? How's it going? Ooh, that quasar beam really packs a punch. Duck!
Put on your helmet.
Oh, the Floofy Foxy.
Ouch, baby.
Attunes all of your equipped items that you don't have attune effects. Sure, sure. Do I want to take the damage for the beef? I might just grab the key. He probably fell asleep. It's possible.
Safety first. Put on your helmet. Ouch, baby.
Yeah, we'll get some boots. Oh god. Arduin got helmeted. Turnabout is fair play and love and headwear. Gotta keep our chief OSHA officer safe. Safety first around here. It's so close to finish level 1. It's true. We are very close. Ah, look at all these grays. Stamina, armor, and a heart. Actually, not even armor, just a heart. 25% increased stats gained by mana to mana draining weapons. But we're using our quasar bending. I'm just gonna grab these boots. Thank you very much, Chef. Push us over the edge to the next level of train. Steffi Doodle, hope you feel better. Is it just me or does my voice sound lower?
Safety first.
I don't know.
Put on your helmet.
I
Ouch, baby.
I was thinking to myself that my voice sounded a little bit lower when I was recording the YouTube trailer for this, but I thought maybe it was just me. But maybe it's not. Maybe I'm finally hitting puberty. How's it going, Cream Cheese? Thank you very much.
Way Vapors 12 Chim Chums.
Cycles through a repeating sequence of raining fire, cold, lightning, and poison damage buff every 4 seconds. Yeah, I like my non-cycling 20% fire bonus right now. It's possible, I suppose, to see a few facial hairs. Yeah, I grew the beard without puberty. It's just always been there. None of these are very fiery fire weapons. I mean, as long as it's a mana-draining weapon, Fire Mastery still works, but I'd rather do a fire weapon all the same. And none of these are that, so I'm going to grab the Acid Scroll because it's enchanted, so it'll sell for more at the very least. How's it going, Lord Zod? Stamina potion. Key or a pawn shop. I'm actually go to the pawn shop, make some early money, keep some space going. You know what? It's a better weapon overall, but I'm sticking to my fiery guns, as it were. I'm gonna sell it. I wanted to open you, Mr. Chest, so that way I could have had more magic find, but instead, you must die. Alright. I could have taken the pineapple thing, which did explosion stuff, and then the explosion would inflict burn damage dealt additionally based on explosion infliction damage. That could have been interesting, because then I'd also be doing more fire damage. And I don't know if burn damage counts as fire damage. Well, no, burn is a fire damage over time ailment. So yeah, it would fit. So maybe I go Ignition Burst, and I hope to find some explosion things. Is there a flamethrower weapon? I don't know. I know there's plenty of fire weapons, but I don't know about flamethrower specifically. But I'm gonna go for this, and we're gonna shoot for explosion weapon. I already have boots, but I don't want to curse, so I'm gonna still look at other boots. Oh, that didn't hit me. I reject your reality. Alright, that one might have hit me. Oh, come on! That didn't hit me. Okay, I've already used my revive for no reason. I'm gonna die on this opening boss just because I keep getting hit to stupid things. That's with the laser cannon. That's my Quasar pendant. Meteor armor gives me mana. On draining mana, refunds mana. That's actually not bad for this build. It's too heavy to wear right now, but we'll hold on to it. Let's be lawful today. So let's just Get up to full. How's it going, Goldfire? Yeah. Just get maximum lawful. And more candy. Alright, explosion weapon, go. An arc staff and a potent wisp wand. Well, at the very least, this is another fiery weapon. Lawful arson. Lawson. Burger. Let's get some dice here. Alright, one of everything. The variety pack. Oh, it's the creative potion thing, and I still don't know what any of these things are. What if I skip every ingredient? Will it just allow me to go again, or will it just be like you made a nothing potion? I'm gonna find out. I got a mundane potion. Potion buff does nothing. You know what? Bunny, I'd never done that before. You said I did that before, but I've never done a full nothing. I've always taken something. But that was a full nothing. And it made a potion that did nothing. My weapon is not cool enough for you. How's it going, Lever Shot? Feel mundane potion must be used to unlock some hidden thing. You know what it's used for? For getting an additional potion buff so that you can get the achievement for beating death with at least 9 potion buffs. How's it going, Shavino? I'm sure you're more useful than a mundane potion. Lab coat is another use for the mundane potion, because you get more power based on the amount of potion buffs you have on you. And that counts. I'm going to save my money and just move on.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Someone is extra safe.
Ouch,
I'll
baby.
look in a second. Shavito! Extra safe. Alright, doing keeping everybody safe and sound. Appreciate it. Alright, we're just gonna fire our... Oh, well, we're gonna get distracted and get hit by something else. I want to take out this other robot if I can, but there's also a lot of unpleasantness going on there. Okay, robot down. Right, let's just try not to get hit one more time. There we go. Nothing like taking it to the limit. An extra stamina, an extra mana, an extra heart. I don't hate that. 25% increased stacks of debuff statuses. I don't hate that.
First, put on your helmet.
And then do lightning things. Xian is now
Ouch,
safe thanks to
baby.
a chef. How's it going, Xian? Welcome to Helmet.
first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, Regress is also safe. Oh, everyone is being
Ouch,
so
baby.
safe right now. We do have this meteor armor, so the armor of favor would only be good for so long. So I think I get the spellbinder gloves. And twice you've refunded my helmet. There's like a quick draw contest going on. Zapapa Bears, thank you for the 5 months. Very much appreciated. I am going to fully recover because I'm a scared boy. And then I'm going to get a skull heart because I'm a scared boy. We want petrified mana every time, despite the fact that candy is a thing. We scale off of having the extra mana. So if anything, if I wasn't trying to go for the bonus levels at the end, I would be spending all of my souls at campfires to also increase my mana. Rare weapons. Ouchie. The quick accordion. The steady toad plague scroll. Or the disintegration scepter. None of these are explosion-y or burn-y. I'm gonna take the accordion because I'll sell it, and also so I could play a jaunty tune. Okay, now to sell it. Sell this mundane potion. All of the crystal things. I don't think I want any crystal things here. I think Mage Dash sounds fine though. An agony staff. It's burning, technically. It's not what we're looking for, but we'll give it a go for now. We don't really need the blacksmith because I'm not convinced I'm going to be keeping any of these. So, we'll go here. Boo, 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 boo. More intelligence. Get them in a straight line so I can hit them both. We got a secret right there. The bomber garb. Infinite bombs. I mean, bombs are explosions. So we can go infinite bombs ignition burst. That could be interesting. I don't hate it. Okay. So then we're just looking for a helmet. Let's go for the set item. We can get the meteor helmet or we can get the bomber helmet. I'm hoping for the bomber helmet because then I'll just drop bombs everywhere. You know, that's an excellent point, and it makes a lot more sense. I saw that helmet, or I saw the bomber garb, and I was just like, oh, it's like the blue Link costume. No, it's Bomberman. Obviously Bomberman. I was a fool. How's it going, Frosty? Which game have I dropped the most hours in? Now, do you mean, like, personally, on the channel, on stream, just overall? Because I feel like I have different answers, depending on how you want to specify it. Yeah, if we're talking overall, it's World of Warcraft, and it's not even close. So overall, definitely World of Warcraft. For roguelike, I mean, at this point, it's probably Nova Drift. Faster tick rate for periodical effects. Quasar Pendant's a periodical effect. Also, I recommend you duck. It's been a little scary out there. Man, this weapon. I'm not sure about it. We definitely need to find a better weapon.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, Manitoban is now safe with Chef
Ouch,
out here
hey.
making sure everyone stays safe.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
And Frosty.
Ouch, baby.
Who is also Manitoban. I don't think I need any of these. On draining mana, trigger lightning. That's probably fine. We got a secret for our last bomb down here, at least until we become Bomberman. For a Twilight branch. And then I ran out of bombs, and I didn't take new bombs, but that's because I'm hopeful that I'm going to find infinite bombs soon. Ouch. Started playing Nimrods, but your antivirus doesn't like it. Is that normal? That can happen sometimes with certain demos. I've played enough Nimrods to know that it's harmless, but probably just setting up a false positive. Oh, well, there's an event and a bombable, and we're not doing either because we don't have a bomber helmet. No bombs. How's it going, Surf It? The shop here, I think we'll have the... Oh, no. I know sometimes there's that guy that sells the spices. Dragon's Breath. Well, you wanted a flamethrower. That's a flamethrower. And it's a pretty good flamethrower. That might be a thing to do.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
The Serpent is now safe. Do you do character runs on request in exchange for a gifted sub? I haven't in the past, but I don't know. Just, if it's something I also feel like it's a thing to do. Oh, Dan Caveman! Well, Chef is out here blasting everybody. There we go. There's our fire. Well, Chef is out to make the world safe. I can branch the flamethrower if it's something I am going to consider keeping. You know what? It's good enough. It's fierce. It's more damage. I really want to finish the rest of this bomber's garb. Oh, Andrea's passing on a gift sub. Thank you very much. Keeping everybody safe and sound out here. Very much appreciated. I wonder if Chef's last name is Osha. Been down the Osha family line for generations. Right. Oh ho. Ah, then I just walked right into that laser beam. Like a fool. I'm one hit away from death, so I should probably be a little bit more careful. Nothing like being on the verge of death to make you feel alive. Ooh. So, as much as the set bonuses were a thing, the Cloak of Mystra is like best in slot for this particular character. So I don't think I'm going to be going for either of these set bonuses anymore. And just requested a Jester run. Galaxy commented about a Necromancer run. Well, we just did a Jester run on the YouTubes. I will say that. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I grab a quick card here. A heart for the lawful, or do I save my souls to recover? It's like recovering. I get a heart. We got a chest there. Diamond armor. Just more random armors. We have so many armors. I need to find another pawn shop to get rid of all these armors. And also, since I feel like, unless we find like another really good explosion-y weapon, I feel like I'm gonna have to re-roll my explosion does stuff, because it doesn't look like we're gonna go bomber gear anymore now I got the Cloak of Mystra going. Bible, Magitech staff, and a kazoo. None of these are very exciting, but you're positively enchanted, so you'll probably sell for more, so... Eh. I'm gonna get the level. Feral Bomb Run, I barely knew ye. Look, it's not my fault, it's the game's fault. Blame the game. You gotta go with what the game gives you. Increased effect and duration of Mana Flux. That's fine. We're doing more than one elemental damage type right now just because we do a little bit of zapping with our discharge. If we didn't have discharge, elemental focus would have been nice. We could get elemental focus and then try to get rid of the discharge. But I also want to get rid of ignition burst, so it's a whole thing. Triggering lightning grants increased fire damage. Triggering fire and grants, yeah. Elemental balance would technically work. Also, how's it going, Zenith card? Thank you for the follow. So yeah, our lightning damage increasing our fire damage, I think, is interesting. 100% increased fire damage for 4 seconds. So, yeah, that seems pretty good. The set item doesn't matter because we're not going to be doing these sets anymore. So I guess we'll just go to the shop, or we could just re-roll because I don't think we need a shop. Everything will be good once I get another cup of coffee. How's it going, coffee now? Yeah, just the set item just moved over, but I'll grab a key. We'll get the beef. I feel like we're gonna be sticking with this weapon. How does Mana Flux work? Mana Flux is those little stars that pop off, like right there, that blue star that I pick up whenever you fire a magic weapon. Sometimes those things pop out. It gives you a buff that increases your attack speed and increases your mana regen given back. Hey, the end of the card. Glad you could pop in. Appreciate it. Well, let's offload all these set things, and we'll be a little sad about it. But we're gonna make a ton of money today, because then we can also buy all of these.
First, put on your helmet.
Oh, Zenith Guard is now safe. Coffee now. Making sure to
Ouch,
keep
baby.
everybody nice and safe. The horseshoe I could just use. At least for now. Man, look at all of these illegal, super illegal gun parts. I could afford all of them. But I won't. I'll be good. Coffee came with a sniper round. We're not going for Dex, but we're not. I mean, having Dex is fine. When strength is good, and they're both XP. We have the money. Now these cost souls, and I don't think I want to spend souls on those. There's a blood chest and a blood chest. I think we're gonna go for the non-cursed one, personally. Damage over time buff, I think, is gonna be the one that we focus more on. What's that last item on the upper left of Merchant? Up here? It's just a weapon. It's in Bible. An orbital thingy. This week you're older than last week? Oh, happy birthday, Coffee now. And many more. Oh, well, the cursed one was the mimic. Do I want to bring myself down to 1 heart? Probably not. Almost certainly not. There's a secret here for a Twilight Branch. And then you know what? I'll use my last bomb. Oh. Delicious. Then my guaranteed epic item. Oh, we're going to be horrible people today, and we're going to burn some books. Oh, or get burned by some books. Jeez. Oh boy. That got a little harrowing. We absolutely needed the heal that we got earlier. Bahamut. Oh, this is the good pendant. We're not good, and we're not near being good. This is just block, but we don't have the capacity for it. I know there's a good and an evil emblem. I don't know if there's a lawful emblem. If there is, I don't know if I've seen it. Yeah, we could reroll here. Guaranteed epic. I think we can reroll. More damage over time against poison targets. Woo. A horned helmet, which won't do much, but we don't have a helmet. Or a bassinet helmet, which, I mean, is slight safety. So, you know, we'll grab that one. Alright. I'm going to try to get away with holding on to more souls for what that's worth. I'm going to grab some bombs here. Why is everything hidden behind pain and suffering? Yes, buddy. You can turn off that Cinder. But then I'm not doing Cinder 16. Then I'm just a schmuck playing games for fun, and no one wants to see that. They want to see the danger, the death-defying feats of flights of fancy, etc., etc. Refilling flask is nice, but an extra heart. You know, so Bun, I do have fun. I enjoy it when it's challenging. It means more when you win. A puzzle ring. If you have dealt exactly 4 different elemental damage types in the past 4 seconds, you gain increased effect of ailments. So if I can sneak in like a cold and a poison, or a poison and a nature, or just 2 more elemental damage types, because I'm already doing lightning and fire, then I could make them count for even more. Which could be something to look into. Get some strength. Could try to reroll the weapons enchantment. Yeah, but the weapons enchantment is pretty good, and there's a lot more enchantments I don't want than enchantments I do want. soul shop or a cursed melee weapon. I'll look in the soul shop. Don't have to get anything here. The flash charge only costs 2 souls. I'll spend 2 souls to heal. And then I think we upgrade this weapon. I think we've decided that we like this weapon. Bring it right up to level 4. I think one of James's wee-woos from Nova Drift should be a channel alert. Quite possibly. I still never figured out how to add more personable sounds to the soundboard thingy. Oh jeez. Oh boy. The boom, something happened with the boomerang. The boomerang went bad. You can stack Burn and Bleed up to 10 stacks, but Burn and Bleed deals 50% less damage. But stacking it up to 10 times means that it's going to do much more. But that said, well, Dreamer's really good for weapon damage, but I'm focusing more on the burn damage. So I think we go for stacking Burn up really high. Wow, I don't want either of these. But I know I'm not going to get rid of my armor, so. Alright. Yeehaw. Don't mind me, I'm just parading around a hellscape. No worries, Papa Bear. Be back in an hour. I will still be streaming in an hour. Deck of cards, which does a bunch of different stuff. A Ruby Wand, which does do fire damage. Quad blasters. Whatever I take, I'm probably just going to sell. So, deck of cards. Bunny doesn't like the deck of cards. Meh. You like the idea of it. It's funny how many streamers are like, I'm suffering for your entertainment, and I'm like, honestly, it'd be more entertaining if you didn't feel you were suffering. Yeah, if you're suffering while streaming, maybe streaming isn't for you. But there are a lot of people who like seeing Schadenfreude, so yeah. But I wouldn't want to stream if I were suffering. Let's put it that way. Like, sure, there's some days that I don't feel like streaming. Much like most people, they have days where they don't feel like going into work. But it's not because I dislike the gig. It's just because sometimes my brain is mush. I'll get the money. Oh, by money I mean XP. That burn tick damage is doing quite a bit. If a streamer is doing a game review, they kind of have to push through the suffering if they want to cover that game, though. Yeah, if they're specifically doing reviews and they want a very cohesive review, then if they're not enjoying the game, they're gonna have to power through it. But not liking a game and suffering, I feel like, are different things. Because you can have fun with a game that you don't like. If you just, you understand it's a game that you don't like. You just kind of roll with it. I'm going to hold on to the puzzle ring because I think it'll be good if we can get a couple of certain things. Have you planned to stream some new roguelikes in the next few weeks? I don't plan any of my streams. I figure out what I'm streaming minutes before I start setting it up. Because I'm a professional. Marksman Cape. No interest in you. Oh, pain candy. Ouch. I thought you would say you're a procrastinator. I'm actually, by and large, the opposite of a procrastinator. I have a problem where if I start something, I have to finish it. I can't just do things halfway. And I also am like, I have to get things done. So, in a lot of ways, I'm like the anti-procrastinator. Dreamer is, I think, good enough here, just because we have so much Monostar. A hobby procrastinator? Yes, a semi-pro procrastinator. Permanent armor. Our offhand is still kind of meh, and I've been avoiding curses thus far. I'm going to continue to do so. Oh, I walked right into that one. Where are you? Oh, there you go. I put a burn on you early enough that you just kind of burned to death while I dodged. Primary attack damage per heart container you have. Critical hit chance to weapons level 4 and higher, which we do have a level 4 weapon, but I feel like we don't really need it. Increased effective glitter. Fuses with the dark talisman. I don't remember reading that part before. I feel like that's... either that's new or I've missed that until now. Huh. I mean, I'm not like, I do a little bit of radiant damage with the Quasar Pendant that I plan on replacing at some point. But I don't need any of these other two. So, that could be interesting. Let's see. We need one more lawful. So we can just buy one of these. I feel like the Inferno Potion's the most on brand. The Wrath Potion's not bad. The Attunement Blessing is not that interesting. So you know what? I'm going to just buy the Inferno Potion. That'll give me enough. And then I have 30 souls. And then what I can do is I can buy another Monostar. Which will be 2 Monostars. Which is good. And then I'm going to go for a flask refill to refill my heart. Actually, no. Because there's going to be a tavern this floor. And I'll probably try to reroll to find the nurse. So I'm going to grab the key. Beef. Let's go obsidian chest here. Obsidian chests usually have good things, and we have plenty of things that we can do with upgrading. The kimono is not one of them, as it turns out. But I'll pick that up over the marksman cape, so the game doesn't think I want more of those. And then I'll get the flask. Ooh, that was close. Instead of going for the shop, I might grab the gold just so I have more money for the tavern. Bunny hit a lamppost while reading chat on your phone. Oh, gotta watch where you're going, bud. You're ootin' a boot. I know. Look, I'd feel real bad if it was my fault that somebody had a broken nose. How's it going, Twilight? You also met in SnowRunner. Oh, okay. Look, you could have been like just walking down the street watching this on your phone, which would have been impressive. Reroll. There's the nurse. Although we are at full health now, so we'd just be replacing flasks. Is that worth 10 gold? It might be. It might be. Let me just assess all of my options here. We can reload on the wine here. Let me just put a couple of things down. So that way we can make sure our periodical burn damage is as high as it can be. Let's see, it's already enchanted, and we have another Twilight branch if we want. We're not cursed, so we're good in that regards. I think I'm gonna hold on to my money. I don't need to give anything to Santa. Like, it'll give me probably keys and bombs and maybe something else, but I think holding on to my money is slightly more valuable. But 10 gold for the 2 flasks I am just going to do. And then we'll get the random consumable because I don't need anything from the blacksmith because my armor is full and my weapon is level 4. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Santa costs 20 gold, and I want to keep the money just in case, like another shop or something comes up. Bunch of... bleh. More money. We have 1 bomb. We can either use it to get chocolate, or we can use it to figure out what's in door number 1. Which, I'm calling this hole a door, and not that actual door a door. You figure it out. Bunny's is chocolate, shocking absolutely nobody. I do think it is actually the correct answer, though. Because we don't care about dex, and we do care a lot about intelligence. Door 1 could be a bomb. Do bombs do damage to enemies? They do. But I don't use them for that purpose very often because they are a very precious resource for opening secrets. Also legendary.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
The Twilight's SP fan is now safe thanks to a chef. Chef is really safety focused today.
First.
Oh geez, I hear another one. I will look at some point in the future, but I'm going to presume that well, Chef is still keeping the world at large safe. Also, what happened to him? He died so fast. Ooh. An arch would... Oh, oh, that's so good. Oh,
Safety
that's
first.
actually
Put on
insane.
your helmet.
Guggle.
Ouch, baby.
Thank you. Hi, Fifi. I have some mana stars. They heard you wanted mana stars, and for every mana star, I get extra fire damage to my weapon. So, my weapon damage is formidable. You just get more mana stars. These are rookie numbers, sir. I agree. I'm sorry. I'll work on it, boss. Candy. Grants 100% increased stats gained by mana to mana draining weapons, 100% increased mana regeneration. Alright. We have no bomb for that. Now this is a tough one. Cake or the giant treasure chest? The giant treasure chest have a ton of stuff in them, and I do have a key. I might give up that cake for the giant treasure chest. Also, now that we're this deep, and I still have this ignition burst, I think it's finally time. Mana Beacon. If you've drained mana in the past 4 seconds, each point of mana additionally grants more companion damage. Well, horsey, prepare to do more damage. Look at this big old chest. Oh, all of the things in it. We got a repair powder, a Stormcrow helmet, a god-awful Magitech hammer. Each point of mana additionally grants crushing hit chance for this weapon. 883.75% chance to crushing hit. I think there's a chance that the hit will be crushing. It's hard to say. And then a gift box and a blacksmith whetstone. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance.
Hello there.
How's it going? There's no way I pronounced that correctly, but there's no way I was ever going to pronounce that correctly, so I apologize. I think we take the repair armor just as a thing to have. I guess this to sell. So we don't need the blacksmith whetstone. Well, actually, I can grab the weapon and put it in my offhand. John. Okay. It's just John with extra steps, I understand. You know what? I'm going to take that instead of the kimono, just in case I ever find the dust talisman for ha-has. Then I think I'm gonna... Well, we got lots of bombs there, so I guess I don't need the bombs. So I guess I'll just get some meat. Can I hover over with Dreamer to see how many stacks I'm getting? 353.5% top end damage with my weapon. So my top end damage is 60,621. And this is not a particularly hard-hitting weapon. So, you know. Also, Andreas, that's not a luck potion. It's an attunement blessing, and I'm attuned to everything. Alright, well, onward. Crushing hits will make this go funny. Crushing hits would be hilarious. That said, this weapon doesn't have nearly as much top end as this weapon. So, having this one do crushing hits isn't as exciting as this one without crushing hits, essentially. Potions or a weapon? I'll look at the weapon just because, like, if we can find like a really crazy legendary weapon. I know I've invested a lot into this weapon, but we could pivot. Plasma cannon. Hey, look, it does explosion damage. The second I got rid of my explosion thing. Of course it did. Let's see. It's enchanted better than the hammer. So I think what we do is we leave the hammer, we do something like this. I wouldn't mind a resin to get another thing and then try to go for the puzzle ring, but it's not a long-term solution, so I'm going to go here. What do you mean I don't need the repair armor? I have a piece of armor. That is a 1-point heal. Maybe even more in the future if I get more armor. I don't think that this is going to happen, so I'm considering getting rid of this just because... Well, I mean, I have enough money and I have enough inventory. I'm about to get more money because I don't want to be cursed. I'll still hold on to it for the dream. And now I won't hurt myself. I'm going to grab the resin for said dream. Ow. See, look. Right here, right now. Oh, that's the cold damage, which is what we wanted. We just need one more. That armor recovery can be used right now. I'm not going to use it right now because I don't think I need it yet, but I could. Fine, I'll get the cake. This time the cake was not a lie. Consumables is fine. Hey, look, another repair powder. You know what that means? I can use one and then grab the other one. Ooh, lollipop or another resin. I would be looking specifically for the poison resin. If I get the poison resin, then I can, like, go, like, super hard on, like, the last room, put on the puzzle ring, eat all the resins, go nuts. Or the nature resin, that's true. That is true. Well, yeah. Maybe it's just the nature resin. Maybe there's no poison resin. I don't remember anymore. I know there's no new resins. I know there's a fairy resin, which I don't care about. And then a green resin. And then I don't know if there's 2 green resins or not. Isn't the poison resin, like, very rare? It used to be a one-off thing that only one character can get, but then stuff happened to change the game. All right, we're gonna go spicy. We're gonna go for the resin. It's just more crystal resin. All right. So we're just gonna go on, fight death as he twirls his bone. Wow. What happened, Death? Man. Death, you were supposed to put up a fight. What happened? Increased melee damage per suppression I have. Now, an accessory doing poison damage kind of defeats the purpose when I want to use the puzzle ring. Elementalist robe, certainly not going to do anything better than the Cloak of Mistra. So I think I'm going to leave all of those on the ground because selling at this point doesn't matter. So I'm just going to walk away. All right. See if we can find another wine in here. I just watched that bullet hit me for no reason. Increased attack speed. Yeah, sure. At least the Elementalist perk works. It sure does. You know what? Obsidian chest. Could have anything in it. Could even be a boat. The Leprechaun Frock. Grants 50% increased chance of luck taking effect. 2-piece set, End of the Rainbow, grants 3 luck. Now, the way that's worded is really, really cool. You get something like that with the cluck bow. You're really doing something. You know what? I got 2 of these crystal pine resins. I'll use one now. Equip load capacity. I'm perfectly fine. Ow. Luck potion. I think we'll save that for the next floor. How's it going, Tribulus? It is a lot of monostars. I agree. Twilight Branch, a Skull Wand. Oh, it inflicts clack. 75% infliction damage of striking damage 2 times per second. Stacks, lasts 4 seconds decaying over time. I wonder if me and James can give out a Skull Wand. That'd be cool. Judgment Scroll. It's not bad. Striking damage also counts towards infliction damage of Judgment. Hibba, thank you for the 11 months. Getting close to a year. Absolutely. How's it going? Glad you could make it. The maple resin. Nature damage. Okay. We got it going here. Alright, so what we do is we're going to keep holding on to this, and then next floor we're going to set off Exodia. Alrighty. An epic item. I do just want boots. My boots or my offhand would be lovely. You know what? I'm doing it. Alright, let's see how quickly we can cook this turkey. He ran away. Sir? Stand down. Thank you. A small amount of burn. Lightning weapon upgrade levels. Well, my weapon is not lightning. That's an accessory. That's an accessory. So, yeah, I don't really need any of these. Well, I guess now that that dragon is dead, Death isn't a dragon, so I can replace the Drake charm with a Thunderbird charm, and then see if that works with... Well, actually, I don't have a... I'm doing lightning based on something else. So, yeah, no, it's all worthless. I'm leaving. But I do have enough souls to get even more mana stars. All right, now we're mana starring. I'll grab a flash just to be safe. Okay, so let's set up Exodia here. Andreas, read my previous message. Now I gotta re-scroll up.
Put on your helmet.
Bought and owned by Big Mana.
Ouch, baby.
Okay, I've read it. Was that necessary? I don't think it was.
Safety first. Put on your helmet. Ouch, baby.
Okay. Attribute. Was Chef out here making sure that everybody stays safe? Thank you, Chef, for all of your contributions to safety in society. So I repaired my armor and then immediately got it hurt again. Increased trigger damage. I don't think any of my damage is trigger damage today. It's just all ailment damage. So I guess I'll get a potion. Holy heck, that mana. We got 1 or 2 manas. Oh, we're ticking and talking. Wrath potion. Extra crit hit, sure, sure. Give me yet another resin. I'll take even more. Gold pine resin. So we can just more consistently do our electricity one, which is nice. Oh, we did have a trigger, actually. Discharge was a trigger. And then this is specifically triggering a lightning effect. So I guess we did have some trigger options. Oh, well. Yeah, I'll just go with attack speed here. Is it time to have a Monostar intervention? Never. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Whew. That was a big hit just for nothing. I can get more mana drain refund, but I don't think that's our problem. So I think I'm just going to grab potions. Just pew 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 pew. Mana potion. We'll take you. Dragon Slayer Sash specifically weapon. If that was obsidian, I'm still looking for offhand and some boots, but I think I'm just going to have to end the run with not having like boots or an offhand. Fairy Pine Resin. Infusion buff that makes your weapons drain more mana. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Did that crit have a second line? I mean, we'll have to check the tapes on it. It could have just been another damage number. Alright, the final boss. We have all of our juice online. Let's see how Mega Death, or Primal Death, as he's called these days, deals with what we got cooking. He doesn't. The answer is he doesn't. You are right. This is it. This is the end. So have you ever one-shot the final boss on Cinder 16? There you go. That's how you do it. Hover over everything after because you think it's fun. Our pet was doing 424% extra damage. We were triggering lightning that could do up to 70,000 damage. Every time we would trigger various elemental damages, it would increase the effects of the other ones by 100%. Our burn stacked up to 10 times. Our weapon was doing 424% extra damage based on our mana stars. And then increased stats granted by mana stars, and 100% increased mana regeneration. Just absolutely going nuts. Various resins, potions, booze. And the real stars of the show, the Cloak of Mystra and the Archwizard hat, giving me lots of mana. And then that puzzle ring at the end, where we're putting on exactly 4 different elemental damage types, which meant that all of them were 100% more effective. And our Dragon's Breath, who, at the end of the day, top-end damage was 105,000 fire damage. 25% increased effective debuff status effects. All fancy-pantsy. Yeah, and that is non-crit. How's it going, Sodro? I guess I'll take my key and walk away. And then, you know what? I'm going to end at full health. And then I'm going to take my victory sip. Surprisingly refreshing. Well, that was a good build to open up on, huh? Just look at death in the eye and then watch him wilt immediately. Did you know that the game is half price on my Nexus shop? Well, I do know now. Hey guys, if you like this game, I have a Nexus shop. It's apparently half price there. Just saying. The Scorched Earth build. It's the Scorched Everything build. One planet isn't enough. The Scorched Universe build. You've consumed all of your luck. Future runs will all be terrible. Well, that's a nihilistic, but not necessarily an accurate view. Paragon level 102. You have an extra shop? I sure do. Okay. You should play it on a Dance Dance Revolution. I don't know if I have the coordination for that. You know, ever since I saw that accordion earlier, I kind of want to do a bard run again. I just like playing tunes. B run next. How dare you? How dare you? Saw someone playing Noida with a DDR pad. I'm sure every game gets played with a DDR pad eventually. That's the end game of any video game that gets popular enough. People are speedrunning Mario 64 with drums these days. People beat all of the Dark Souls with the Guitar Hero guitar. Now, Necrodancer with a dance pad feels thematic. No! The one time I didn't start with a bomb and there's a secret. This is why you start with bombs. Oh, it hurts. Also, yeah, Song of Delight. I'll get the key just in case. Spicy play, early blood chest, let's go. Boy, it'd help if my aim was good. Ouch! Strength growth and dex growth. I don't hate those. We'll take that. And then a new song. We started with the song of Gully. Oh, but that's the wrong letter. It should have been a C. Song of Acceptance.
Hello there.
Frosty, thank you for the follow. Let's see. 100% increased effects of emotion buffs. Alright. We don't have any emotion buffs yet, but we'll keep that in the back burner. Magic find! Ah, and we got the flask that we turned down anyway. Offhand, but we have a two-handed weapon, so... Boots!
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Sojiro has now been made safe. With Chef on his continuous conquest to make sure that there's a helmet on every head. He's very fervent on that matter. He places them very aggressively. Oh, I took a damage. Fine, I'm gonna not even worry about that robot then. That robot wants to play hard to get, then I'll just shoot the tree. Oh jeez! I heard a shotgun fire in the distance. Hibba! Firing out the shotgun. Thank you very much. I like to be very random. Oh, well, another train has left the tracks. Appreciate it, everybody. We're already at level 2 hype train. Dynamo treads, periodical effects, which is my radio. That could be good. The red hoodies, more strength pickups, but I don't know how many of the musical instruments rely on strength, so I'm gonna grab the boots. We'll make the radio go a little bit harder. Oh, you appreciate my face? I appreciate your face. Oh god, coffee now! He also has a shotgun. He's blasting them out. Appreciate it, everybody.
It's Morbin time.
Oh, big robot friend. Oh, big robot friend. Whoa, big robot friend. Rabbit season, sub season, rabbit season, fire. Oh, another secret that I can't secret. An acoustic guitar. Well, look, I want to play music today. The other two weren't musical. Hit it with another shotgun.
Yeah, that's real.
Oh, the shotgun blasts are firing today. This is war, Peacock. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Any cook will tell you that. But look what happened to the cook. He got hit with a shotgun. Level 4 complete. Thank you very much, everybody. How many shotguns are out there? Yes. I do enjoy me some Clue. Hold on to my key for now. Another song. Watch Clue about twice a year at home. Yeah, that's about the rate that I watch it as well. About twice a year, I think. Quote it incessantly. Oh! The Song of Love was so powerful that it caused me to level up. Let's see. Raised morale feels right for a bard. But let's see. Stacks up to 10 times stacks have when you take damage. So you can get up to 10 power as long as you're not getting hit. If you do get hit, it goes down. The instruments that have strength scaling are mostly metallic instruments, including the metal guitar. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to go with Raise Morale, because I never take it, and it feels thematic for a bard. And I guess I'm going to look at the rangers. Well, instruments don't count as ranged. Maybe I just take the curse to get the key. Yeah, it's 10 power per stack up to 100. Yeah, I understood how it went. It's just that if you take damage, then it halves. So then you go down to 5 stacks, which would go down to 50 power if you're at full. But power, I think, caps at 100 anyway. Or at least the scaling gets nerfed after that. I remember reading. Is there a bardic set? Who knows? Look, I got one curse and immediately there's a Reaper here trying to murder my face. Just gonna run around. Ow. Running around at the speed of Bard. Alright, I think all of the extras are dead, and by extras I mean the robot extras. There. Now all of the extras are dead. Me and this Banshee just having ourselves a little dance. Okay. So many bullets. Do 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 do. Doodly do. Feel the power of music. Well, I stopped paying attention for 2 seconds and I've immediately lost my revive. It's a good sign for things to come. Are we doing Oompa music? Periodicals to attack speed apply periodical rate at the same value. We have a negative 12% modifier. Why do we have a negative 12% modifier? Oh, because my acoustic guitar. This enchantment is awful. But that eventually could be okay. Hire her as a vocalist. I'm sure nothing bad would happen. Yeah, the Banshee vocalist would be sweet. I'm gonna grab the evocation road because I think there are some interesting things you could do there. Well, we just did law, and good is locked up, and I can't get there. So maybe our bard is a little rude. Something like that. It's candy. Yeah. Candy'll do. I do want to find a better musical instrument. There should be a backup armory here that hopefully has something good for us. The humble triangle. Now we're talking. Now that's a you know, a true bandly instrument. Imagine talking to these guys afterwards. How did you die? He had a triangle. It was too powerful. Yeah, we keep seeing secrets and we keep not having bombs. It's sad. Don't have a ton of money. I'm gonna save it and just keep banking these keys. Triangle man, triangle man. Triangle man, he's particle man. They get in a fight, triangle wins, triangle man. The Locked Tavern, I have keys for you. An evil triangle man. Accordion intensifies. We might spend 20 gold to get a bunch of red dice. I like that. Universe man, size of the entire universe, man. Let's see. Attack speed, damage over time. Just damage. I'll get my damage up now just because I feel like we're not necessarily struggling since we got the triangle, but we could have an easier time on ourselves. Hey look, a secret. But we do have a bomb this time. Well. Alright. Our evilness intensifies. Does Particle Man behave differently when observed? Probably. I think I can sign off on that. He loses every fight to everybody. Universe Man, Triangle Man, Person Man. The robot is trying to heal up by ducking and diving behind the boss. There. But he got in the end. Due to my evil triangle music. You can't go back to Constantinople. It's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Increased damage out to undead. Extra flask. Or increased effect of nettles, which I don't do. And my musical instrument is two-handed. It's a zombie charm, I guess. It's a kind of a sad layout here. Music is truly evil. 3 notes in a 5-beat cycle over and over again. It's true. Also, we still haven't gotten an extra strength to put on this evocation robe without consequences. I mean, I could take off the hat, but lower price of things in shops is useful early on. So I think I'm just gonna keep chilling. I'll go for the mage stash. There could be a better musical instrument in there, since all musical instruments are inherently magical. Because that's like the power of music, man. Ooh, and there's a hatch here, which may or may not be a black market, which would be lovely. I'm gonna open up this first. Okay, an extra int. 3 strength, I think. Obsidian chest is nice, but I think I'm gonna get that 3 strength. Sniper's Vilethorn. It's neat and all, but it's not a musical instrument. You can't play a Vilethorn. How dare you? Oh yeah, it's true. It will be 4 strength and not 3 strength. That is true. Tremble at the evil power of my triangles. And now... this is upon entering a tavern. I'm not going to be entering a tavern for a little while, so I'll just put that on there. For a plus 3%, but that might improve in the future. Go to the pawn shop. I'm going to get rid of this temptation of a musical instrument. And then I'll get rid of my stringed instruments, because I'm a triangle man. Is Vilethorn a type of violin? Oh, if it was. Random song every time, because that's XP. It's a little sad giving up dice, but the power of music. I haven't been checking my songs lately. I probably should see what songs I have and adjust appropriately. Song of War. Let's see. So I'm maxed out on morale. Is that considered an emotion buff? Because if that's considered an emotion buff, we have songs for that. Glee is an emotion buff. Grants movement speed. Dealing sound damage does that. So then when we get movement speed, then that gives us periodical stuff, I think. Increased effect of emotion buffs. An emotion debuff that makes the target take more damage, so we can charm things. We can intimidate things. How's it going, Canadian? Let's see. 25% more damage at far range specifically. If morale is an emotion, then acceptance is 100 power. It's true, but I don't know if it is or not. It's hard to say. It doesn't say that it is an emotion thing, and I think all emotion buffs say that they're emotion buffs, so I'm going to say that it's not. If we go to that, then that's specifically attack speed, not movement speed. So then I'm just gonna do Song of War then, and then we'll get some bumps. Alright. Just ominously playing the triangle in the graveyard. We have enough money where we can look at the shop just to see. Carnage Loop. During combat, periodically trigger your on-kill and on-taking damage effects. I don't think we have either. And we have the Emblem of Tiamat that we're not getting rid of. A Phoenix Feather is very expensive, but it's another revive. We've already used one. So that's a consideration. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. Oh, these tombstones are so evil, they shoot giant missiles. Okay. I'm just saying, if I hear a triangle in a graveyard, I'm out of there. Yeah, that's fair. Your modifiers to movement speed also apply to your attack speed. Well, that would lean into the evocation robe, because then I could switch to the song that gives movement speed, which would then give attack speed, which would then increase periodical rate, which would then increase radio. For what that's worth. And I mean, Poison Aura is pretty whatever. Spell Echo is fine, but you know what? Let's do it. Spell Echo is on brand. Yes, but also no. It's Spell Echo. It's not like Echo Echo. Echo, Echo, Echo. So now we do this. So we get movement speed. Alright, so our radio is blasting harder than ever. Oh. We need to get some of that stuff that, like, activates when you're in mana burnout. Because I'm always in mana burnout. Alright, robots are done. This guy is big mad. But it's okay, I have the power of triangles. Yes, the bomb radius is affected by power, and I'm very powerful. No block. Hey, 20% increased attack speed and 20% increased movement speed while in mana burnout. What? I was just talking about that. Look, increased periodical effect ticks while moving is nice and all, but increased attack speed and movement speed while in mana burnout will then also increase my periodical rate while also just being better. So, let's do it. I'm unreasonably angry with the triangle being held wrong. What are you talking about? You don't like my upside down coat hanger? Also, what is this law shop? Where's my evil? Jade bracelet. No, it's an accessory. I'm out of here. Triangle is the strongest shape. Some fish and chips. Alright, we're in mana burnout. Let's go. Oh, so we actually kind of want to avoid the mana flux things. That's interesting. You just play the song of our people on loop forever. How's it going, Ragnarok? The other Magitech items are part of a set. Okay. Oh, we'll keep an eye out. Rare weapons. Can we find something More musical and triangular. We cannot. Look at all of this non-magical
Hello there.
nonsense. Undergamer, thank you for the follow. Yeah, grab you just to sell later. A curse for another int. I don't really want potions. I do like int. Oh, I played with fire a little bit too much there. Okay. Another song. Another song from my heart. Song of Terror. 50% minimum damage taken roll. Interesting, but we have a thing going on here. Increase movement speed 1, yeah. A fox ring. No, thank you. And then cake. The cake is not a lie. The triangles are powerful, but this one is driving you crazy. What are you talking about? If it were driving you crazy, that would make it evil. Wow, I'm not that interested in any of these. I guess I'll get Dreamer, but meh. And then more fish and chips. Have I tried precision since it's been changed? It depends on when it's been changed. A solid maybe. Alright, try to get rid of some robots here. Oh boy. Oh, come on. I think the robot's dead. One health and a dream. The dream is to just play my triangle. Make sweet, sweet music. Increased damage dealt at close range gloves, which also provides an armor. A Cupid orb, which doesn't work because my weapon is two-handed. Or a missile vest. Periodically launched in missiles. I mean, we do kind of have a periodic thing going on. But we have a periodical thing going on because of the evocation robe, so it would be worse. So maybe just the gloves then. Fine. Missile, bark, bark. I am going to heal because I am a scared little baby. And then we'll look at trait tomes because I'm not thrilled with Dreamer considering that It's unlikely that I'll ever have more mana stars than this. Alright. Having a shark and then having it be healed is not okay. Lucky hit chain lightnings, and lucky hit increment all of your active tally counters. I have nothing that works on tally, and I have no luck. In fact, I have several bits of anti-luck. So, meh. If only you had lucky hit. I do not. I'm going to leave them both on the ground, because I'm going to pick up a weapon here. Actually, I have space. I'll drop one on the ground in a second. Well, it may be trash, but it's a saxophone. This weapon grants 100% lucky hit chance to enemies afflicted by an emotion. Alright, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We did keep these. You don't say. Let's see. Yeah, even with -1 ceiling, it's amazing. Yeah, and we're gonna fix that. Okay. So, yeah, let's put in Teachings of Dexterity instead of Dreamer. And then our song. We were doing a buff, but now, well, yeah, let's go back to war here. Yeah, let's do war. Yes, we are the evil sax band now. Oh. Alright. Here we go. Provide our own theme music and everything? Were we not? I feel like we weren't getting our lucky hits there. Against enemies afflicted by an emotion. And we had the song going, did we not? Currently the song playing a song of war. It's an emotion debuff. Enemy is afflicted by an emotion. Was it not working? Am I going crazy? Does anyone else notice? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Alright. We should be having a 100% lucky hit chance against things that we hit because we... Yeah, we're not getting the lucky hit chance from the emotional debuff that we are definitely placing on the enemies. Meteor armor. No, thank you. Yeah, but it's not multiplying. It's plus 100% lucky hit chance. How it works in this game is that it just sets your lucky hit chance to 100. Well, it doesn't set it to 100 because if you have some lucky hit chance, it'll go over 100. But it's not a multiplication thing. It's just supposed to be just guaranteed lucky hits. So I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it's just that emotion. What if we apply a different emotion debuff? Well, we'll play him the Song of Love. A very evil love. Ooh, and Twilight Branch. We can make this weapon much better. From trash to baleful. Ah, necrotic legendary. See, look. Now it's evil. Fine. Terror is another emotional debuff. We'll go for that, just to be evil. Another song or the arcade? Oh, we'll get the song. Yeah, none of the lucky hits are luckying. I don't think this horn works properly. Song of Fortune.
Emotional damage.
An emotion buff that grants a 20% lucky hit chance. So, look, maybe instead of buffing them, or instead of debuffing them, we'll just buff myself. Don't have any money for the blacksmith. At least that's doing something. Can we get into the downstairs? There's no downstairs. Dang it. Buy a couple of bombs, I suppose. Buy like 2 of them. Let's see. Maybe it's lucky hit chance when you have an emotional buff on you for some reason. Grants 100% lucky hit chance when against enemies afflicted by an emotion. I don't know, man. Okay. Made a bug report about it. Oh. Epic sax man. Keep saxing. An accessory or a melee weapon? I want neither. An offhand. That doesn't really help me out either. Gloves. Yeah, our gloves are pretty mediocre. We can find better gloves. Oh boy, there's a lot of angry stuff going on over there. Alright, all the robots are dead. Okay. Okay, Neptune. Calm down. Calm down. There we go. Woo! You're seeing lightning on enemies, that means the luck is working, right? Well, that means that I switched my song to just give me a 20% chance to luck. But I'm not getting the 100% chance to luck from doing the other thing. So, it's the whole thing. Primary attacks cycle through a repeated sequence of guaranteed lucky, cursed, critical, ruthless, and crushing hits. Do I want that instead of being evil? The tally of 5 primary attacks advance your periodical effects by 1 second. So that kind of leans into our periodical radio program. We have so many options. This goes in with the helmet. I mean, I could go Zealot. I've never done that particular thing before. And the Zodiac Loop clashes with our evilness. And I don't have a gold die to reroll. And I don't think I would reroll, honestly. I think this is fine. We'll go with the Zealot Gloves. That leans into what we're doing. And the evil shop is here. Increased elemental damage, increased damage dealt to bosses. I do like increased damage dealt to bosses. Let's see. Zombie charm can go away. In lieu of that. And then I think I just buy these two and leave them on the ground just for the evilness. Because that'll get me at maximum evil. And then magic damage and mana regeneration. I guess I don't need the mana regeneration. But I don't do elemental damage. And I'm not fighting undead all that often. So it doesn't really matter. Good night, Mix Raven. Okay. So we are now very evil. Mana regen makes magic attack worse. Yeah, I was thinking that, but at the same time, none of these are really that much better. Grab the rainbow charm, I guess, just in case I... yeah, necrosis is not elemental. So, I don't know. I guess my zippy zaps are lightning damage, so yeah, it's fine. Evil points and littering? Ah, yes. The Saxman strikes again. As much as I want that set item to try to get my Zealot helmet here, it's hard to turn down a lollipop. Plays saxophone menacingly. Yeah. Look, we're gonna get even more in here. Lightning always strikes twice. Every time you trigger a damaging lightning effect, the effect is triggered an additional time after a half second. That's not bad. Alacrity gives me more attack speed. And attack speed applies to periodical rate. If we're keeping this robe situation for the periodical effects, we need more periodical effects eventually. So, because right now it's just the radio. I wish I could have more, but we can lean into it as hard as we can. You know what? Alacrity. We'll play the music even faster. Oh, now we're playing it like frantic fast. This is like you're about to run out of time at the end of the level music. Do I want to take damage for int? That would be my last flask. Also, I'd like to point out that we have 4 Dex things, and Dex is far and away our lowest stat. That's just how the world works. Ow. Oh god, I've switched to this triangle. The drowning Sonic theme, aka anxiety incarnate. You're not wrong. Twilight Branch, but I like my baleful saxophone, thank you very much. That said, it's now a happy triangle. Obsidian chest. I feel like the only thing that we are really looking for is a bard hat, or something to replace the bard hat. Do I want to use a key on that, or do I just get the money? I mean, I also have a red chest, but I think these are both valid options considering what my money is, and obsidian chest usually being good. I'll gamble. The Archdevil armor. Well. I mean, it is for evil. That would make our evocation robe nonsense good. But the only periodical effect I have is the radio, and it's really not that big of a deal. So maybe we abandon the periodical stuff and we just embrace our evilness. We have a backup dancer. In a random song. We still don't have enough to upgrade our saxophone. We need to save money. Oh, angry robot. The Song of Surprise. Doubles the effect of debuffs on the target. Whoa. Man, imagine if we had that with our last run. That would have been nuts. And bards are always broke. Yeah. I could see it. Playing on the street corner, man. I play on internet street corner, so I understand. More intelligence. Oh, so it's just Metal Hellsinger. Yes. Maybe if we look for a companion, it's all companions, but we don't need an offhand. It would let us see two other things theoretically. Anyone else like what they do with the infesting larva? I do a lot. Yeah, we have no companion, but it shows all companions, so we're definitely taking one. Whereas in the offhand, like if we saw a sweet hat, it's a possibility, but yeah. Man, that dragon fell quickly. To the power of music. Oh, I got clipped barely. Boop. Okay, we got faster tick rate of periodical effects. The game tries to keep us back in the game. Poison and hits that trigger a mark. Well. There. It's a snail for radio. To my evil snail. Do I refill the flasks or do I just live my best life? I'm gonna live my best life. Flaskless and alone. But with more candy. Oh, look how slow my snail is. Oh. This is like, oh, well, now you're fast. Why were you so slow before? What happened? Bard, the snail, and a devil walk into a dungeon. Look, this is that snail, there's a, you know, a whole thing where it's just, You get $1 million, but there is a snail that exists in the world that is constantly tracking you down, and if it ever touches you, you die. Do you take the $1 million? I would say yes. But also, the snail is immortal, can swim. Yeah, all that stuff. I'm so cursed. Do I just get more cursed for the level? No. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna get the money. Flask or a soul heart. They're essentially the same thing, but the soul heart is like just better. Ooh, that was a little spicy. The problem with being evil is that purging stones are way expensive. Yes, but the benefit of being evil is that there are more ways to leverage being cursed. Dark Moon Hood. 20% increased dark damage. Each stack of gloom additionally makes the target take more damage from cursed hits. I was saying. That said, the way to get the set is a pendant and not getting rid of my emblem of Tiamat, so. Alas. Butt accessory. I think I'm gonna go to the pawn shop here. Lee, no. I can pawn it, but I'm not gonna give up something else to pawn, and I think these are probably gonna sell for more anyway. Don't forget to set up today's video. That's an excellent idea. I should probably do that. I'll pawn stuff, and then I'll set up today's video. Oh, and then I could just take a damage to get into the blacksmith. I'll give up a song, but I can make my saxophonier. It is a level up, but saxophone. There. And it's like I didn't take any damage. Oh, I don't have a key! Giant treasure chests! That's so sad. There. Exact money to make my saxophone level 4. Can I bomb the giant chest? Yes. I don't know if you get anything extra from it, but we can do science. I don't know if I've ever felt sad enough to bomb a giant treasure chest. Alright, let me just set up today's video real quick. We're gonna do some science. Some very sad science. Let's see. Scheduled video for today at 2 p.m. And add it to a playlist that I will not say out loud, for it will spoil what the video is. Okay. To bomb the chest. No bombable secrets for a key. Beep. It was several dollars. Sometimes you forget this is a live stream and not a VOD. It does happen sometimes. Also, I could get another key so we can prevent future disaster, but then also there's cake. Listen to my song. My song of pure evil. Cake. Upon picking up a Monostar Apocalypse. Well, that sounds certainly the most evil. And I don't do poison. And I'm not really doing any of this, so, yeah, I guess Apocalypse. You do inflict necrotic damage? Oh yeah, that is necrotic and poison. And I do necrotic damage. Heh, do. Alright, fine. Corrosive magic. Uh, 5% increased attack speed. A helmet! Oh, and a secret. A secret. Galaxy armor. Increased orbital sway. Almost don't even want to pick it up. Alright, Archbishop Pontiff. Oh, dang it. Okay, let's... Everybody calm down here for a second.
Hello there.
What's going on? My plot armor, thanks for the follow. Grants guaranteed soul reward. Or I could just be lucky. I think I like the idea of being lucky. Maybe it's time for a heal. Yeah, maybe. Pocket watch accessory is really good if I didn't already have a sweet accessory. 10% increased magic damage, 10% increased elemental damage. The elemental damage might be doing less than the magic damage. It's hard to say, but this one is less goodlier, so I'm gonna do that. Less goodlier in rarity. So I don't have to drop it on the ground, I can still carry it. Magic damage is my weapon damage, I am well aware. But elemental damage is my zap damage, which I think might be doing a fair amount as well. And luck gives us more lucky hit, which procs stuff more often. Yeah, I'll get my heal. I weaved my way through that wall of arrows, and I don't know if you guys are impressed, but I'm impressed. Petition for them to simplify the language of the game. It's a work in progress. They've already simplified a lot of the language in the game, but I'm sure there's still more to go. Baleful Nirvana. I mean, it's not an instrument, but I don't think I've seen it. Oh. Well. That's something. Huh. Very interesting. We're not doing sound damage, so our song won't do anything, but I feel like I want to learn. And also, as much as candy is nice, extra armor would be lovely. Huh. It's weird. Okay. Nirvana is a band. I mean, hard to argue with that point. It's true. I only have one key. Oh, let's get a lollipop instead. As much as I like the Baleful Nirvana, I'm a musician. I'm the evil bard. I gotta toot my horn. Tooting malevolently. The Song of Hubris. I feel like that's really the song of my life. Sound damage grants you pride. Increase effective status effects inflicted by auras. Well, we don't have any auras, unfortunately. Shop or an obsidian chest. Obsidian chest could still give me the helmet that I'm looking for, but it could also mean that I spend my last key on a whole lot of nothing right before the oh jeez, right before the tavern that may or may not have a black market in it. I'm going for it. I'm gonna believe. Hey, the Zealot helmet. We found it. Fanaticism activated. So now our radio is going to radio harder. Video killed the radio star. The very fancy 20-room crystal pine resin. And then, I think I'm going to upgrade my armor. Oh, and then no key to get into the tavern. So I guess the tavern is not a thing that we're doing today. Whew. Our radio is going to be dooting right along with us. No, no bombs. Gloves. I mean, we're not getting rid of our gloves, but didn't really have too many options there. Just break everybody's armor. Maximum doot. Mana Flux additionally grants chance for magic attacks to repeat. Oh, that's against kind of what we're doing, sort of. Non-triggered lucky hits do things, but we got the Zealot thing going on. Additional damage to dragons, man. I gotta pick one, apparently. Or just use the Crystal Pine Resin now. You know what? I'm gonna just do that. The heck with it. The heck with it. The Devil Cloak. We can convert all of our cursed into other stuff, but yeah, I have an Archdevil armor and a Zealot helmet, so I'm not doing any of that. Increased effective debuffs, critical hit chance. I'm at maximum evil. I'm gonna save my souls for other things later. Is the Archdevil doing 666 damage? You saw two separate instances of that. The Archdevil does 1,008 to 2,061, so probably not him. Yeah, key is nice, but give me that last level. Oh, I thought I had time. give me a random die. If we don't like what we get at the end, hopefully we can get some rerolls or an obsidian die or both. Yeah, gold die. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna skip the bombs, skip the level. I don't know if it's the correct decision, but it's the decision that I made. How's it going, Steel Sentinel? On non-triggered lucky hit, trigger a barrage of ice. So we're doing lightning shots for lucky and then ice shots for lucky. That's not bad. Let's do it. I mean, pocket magic though. No, if it's non-channeled weapons, and our very crazy thing is a channeled weapon, so it wouldn't work. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We'll go for Ice Conjuration. It's good enough. There's a bombable spot, and we can't do anything about it. Money will shortly no longer be an issue, so I guess I'm going to grab the key. And money will no longer be an issue soon, so I will look at the shop. I can just barely afford that heart container. So, boosh. Done. Event. Oh. Chaos. Periodically inflict corruption to all enemies 1.5 times per second. I mean, we have periodical stuff going on. Rainbow Charm, sorry. It's the Abyssal Charm's time to shine. We're here to kill chaos. Okay. So 1.5 times per second for the both of them going off. Lovely. We finished our set. We don't really need anything else. We are slightly over capacity, I just noticed. So if we could find another strength along the way, that'd be lovely. That's not a strength, as it turns out. Okay. Good night, Steel Sentinel. Oh, I dodged that. I reject you, game. Ah, strength. Lovely. We were just talking about you. And with that one strength, I no longer have to worry about carrying capacity, because I have exactly enough for my loadout. Which means that I can get real stats while I'm in hell. Thank you very much, Sojiro. I don't need to be cursed more than I already am. I'm already very, very cursed. Terrible night to have a curse. And again, money won't matter. Get the meat. An epic item. Yeah, why not? How's it going, Lyric Scroll? Silently spectating this entire time, like a ninja. Death, I don't think I'm gonna kill you as quickly as I did last time. But my theme song will be infinitely better. And also frantically fast. Cat ears. A star hat. Picking up a mountain star does stuff. Alien mask. 50% chance increased trigger damage. Wrong ears game. Bunny, are you saying that you wanted something specific? Leaving all those on the ground. Or I say on the ground, on the pedestal. So, Bunny wanted the human ears hat? Maybe the trying to think of another thing with funny ears. I won't increase my stuff yet. Weapon or a set item. Don't really want either. I'll probably end up just either blowing it up or ignoring it. Another random song or a crit multiplier at the cost of health. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. The crit hit multiplier, because our crit hit chance is reasonable, 34% chance. But it takes damage to get there. Oh, come on! I didn't get hit. The game is spreading false propaganda. Do I just lean into just having a million curse at this point? I wouldn't mind the attack speed. Open it, magic tech isn't set. Yeah, well, look, I'm set on all of my equipment. I want no other equipment, really. I feel like my equipment is locked in solid. No. I was dodging all of the bullets except for that one bullet. Give me some extra crit chance. Ooh, lucky hit chance. We definitely take that. There are 2 legendary instruments, that's true, but I've already poured my heart and soul into dooting with my saxophone. And that's funnier to me. I'm gonna actually get the attack speed here. We'll take a peek in the soul shop just to see. Holy armor! What do you take me for, sir? Hey, Magitech Lantern. Grants a bunch of crit hit damage while in mana burnout, but it's an offhand, and I can't do anything with that because saxophone's two-handed. I think we leave everything here. I think I bombed my way into doing a little bit of damage with non-crits just because I don't need my lucky cursed bombs. Yeah, we cannot Titan's Grip the saxophone because Titan's Grip only works with melee weapons. And as much as I'd like to just wind up and beam somebody in the head with the saxophone, I don't think the game will let me. I mean, I don't want an accessory or an offhand. I'll look at the offhands just so I can hold something pretty. And then we're going to keep holding on to my souls for potentially later. If I need an emergency heal after this fight or something, I want to make sure that... I mean, I know I'll get souls from Tiamat itself, but I just didn't need it right now. I'm at full hearts. Having flasks probably wouldn't do me a whole lot of good. In fact, oftentimes it hurts me because then I try flasking in the middle of a fight and I don't do it properly. Just talk to you, man. Did you see Lee's emblem? It's pretty sweet. This attack is the attack I get hit with most in this game. Dodge it there. Dodge it there. And then I got hit there. It was inevitable. I also get hit by this attack a fair amount, but I didn't that day. I didn't on this day. An extra revive in my offhand. Lightning damage inflicts burn. Burn does lightning. Yada yada. You know what? Phylactery Talisman, you're coming with me. And it turns out our saxophone is evil enough. Alright, I'm going to do a safety heal here. And then I will see where I'm feeling at the final countdown. Give me more crit hit chance. Oh, well. Already taking a hit there. Some hardcore sax right there, yes. See, now, in the new regime, when I become the devil, there will no longer be fiddle contests, it will all be saxophone contests. You win a saxophone of gold against your souls to think I'm better than you. Ooh, that was close. More crit hit chance. Also, whoa! There was some sauce going on over there, and I didn't get hit by any of it. Yeah, give me a drink. Oh, I dodged right into the danger zone there. Oh, come on. Come on. My morale is suffering. Highest attribute. Soul Shop, you know what? We'll take a last peek. Yeah, I am thinking of obsidianing my morale if it is insufficient by the end. Zombie arm is a consideration. Well, I mean, the snail's doing his job, you know, let's leave him to it. Lucky hits from primary attacks guarantee a cursed hits guaranteed lucky hits. We are cursed enough where that would theoretically net us an increase in lucky hits, but you are quite cursed. The old Nan cannon, good times. But no, I think I'm going to save my souls to... If I don't take any more damage, I'm just going to get like an extra heart. If I do take more damage, then I will recover and waste 20 souls. Alright, I will recover and waste 20 souls. So, theoretically, it's whatever, man. Do. Give me a potion. Oh, you dingle. I'm about to use my revive much earlier than I would have appreciated. Alright, this room decided to just go absolutely nuts on me here. Well, great. I'm glad. I still think I have to recover. But, ugh. Alright, well. Let's see if we can do the final fight with no revives in a dream. How's it going, Gadris? It is the Devil. Oh, and he's dropping meteors. Oh, and he is a meteor. We go this way. Oh, come on. It's fine. Okay, I'll rock off against the devil. This isn't the greatest song in the world, it's just a tribute. Okay, we gotta just kind of tune our eyes into the chaos. Okay, so I'm just gonna go a little bit this way, and then down this way, and then over here, and then over here. The demon said, "Be you angels?" And we said, "Nay, we are but man. Rock on." Sweet delicious drink. Tastes like victory. I'm gonna take my saxophone to the throne. Alright. 2 out of 2 successful runs. I think I got time for exactly one more. Can't dash through the maze. You can dash through the maze, but I find that you're just as likely to dash into a wall as you are just navigating the maze. And navigating the maze is easy enough. Alright. Our last run has to be a run that will be a faster run. Maybe not a faster run, but certainly not a slower run. What's a run that's gonna go... Well, Berserker's fast, but... Well, let's see. We did a magic run. We did 2 magic runs, so either a dex or a strength-based run I think will be fine. Take it easy with Chef. Now, we can try to do a crazy lucky build with the Gunslinger. It's just unlucky hit, your next attack is guaranteed to repeat. So we can go like crazy repetition lucky shots if we can get lucky enough to pull it off. Are you feeling lucky, punk? There's nothing that gives me luck. That should be an item. There should be an item that just gives you 1 luck. But bomb patch is always good. All right, I haven't gunslang in a while. Gunslang a word. 10% ranged lucky hit chance. Pew. Pew. Getting our lucky hits in. Key. Money. Know what you're asking yourself, punk. Did he shoot 5 shots or 6? Something, something. Clint Eastwood. Emerald ring. They're poisonous bullets. Early wooden chests are tempting, but this is going to be a dex character through and through, so get the dex. Early shop is so meh, especially when you only have 10 gold. So I guess I might waste a bomb on a rock just for a couple of bucks. Or a couple of keys. That's fine too. I'm not going to get cursed because curse is bad. Especially if I'm going for something predominantly luck-based, because the more chance of cursed hits I have, the less chance that they're going to be lucky. I don't know if it actually works that way, but it sounded right in my head when I said it. Go for offhand. Cursed hits don't prevent lucky hits, but since there's a percent chance of it existing, say you have a 100% lucky hit chance, can you have a lucky cursed hit, or are they mutually exclusive? Because if they're not mutually exclusive, then they would theoretically prevent each other at a certain point. And flip-flops are indeed a thing, but it's... Then you have to like alternate shots, and I want like all my lucky hit chances to be lucky hits. Let's see. Increases primary attack damage per how many souls I have. That's interesting. I could just hold on to my souls. Let's see. Periodically launch fireballs, surf an orbital, wisp lantern. The wisp lantern, that's kind of interesting. Maybe we bank our souls and we don't go for the final floor, and we just kind of just see how crazy we can get. Oh, I thought I was inside that. Pain. Let's just take out you guys. And then break you. Boop, boop, boop. Uncommon weapons. Non-trigger lucky hits causes a star to fall. That's at least in line with kind of what we're doing. It means that our Wisp Lantern won't be active, but we can hold on to it. Weapon has 100% lethal hit chance against undead, which is fine. And then flicks armor break, just a throwing attack. We'll pick up the star bow and then not use it, but think about it. I'll spend the key to get some dice. How's it going, Zano? Lovely. Get some strength. Will we find the event room? We very seldom see the event room on floor 2 for some reason. Me and James are just shy like that. How about you give the bow a try in the next room? Like, I can. It's fine. Oh, yeah, earned luck is something we're definitely 100% taking, by the way. You bought the game a couple of days ago and got your event yesterday? Yeah. Glad to hear it. Also secret. So the problem with this weapon is that means I'm not getting the Wisp Lantern 25% damage increase. I can try it just to see how it works with the unlucky hit. Starfall, silliness. The stars don't appear to be particularly accurate. So, I don't know how I feel about it. Let's see. Just kind of roam about. Ooh. Getting a little spooky there. Alright, one robot down. 2 robots down. Beautiful. Now I can get back to my 6 shooting. Alright. Monoregen. The Dark Moon Pendant. Which is leaning into curse stuff, which I don't want to do. Increased range damage. My poison damage is probably at least as good as that. This... Look, we might find a magic thing later. All of this is bad. It's just all of it was bad. You beat Cinder 16 a few hours ago. Don't want to deal with that having that much nonsense again. Look, my default 16. You got to challenge yourself. And honestly, these days, Cinder 16 these days is actually much easier than it has been in the past, which is really funny. There's a plant just hanging out up there. And laser bees! Backup armory, what do we got? Gold chakrams and a blowgun. You know what? Give me the blowgun, maybe. Because that's... It's a cannon. I wanna stick with that. Also, it's funny. It's just funny. The blowgun is a gun. It's even in the name. It's not fast. I would also argue it's not good. Let's see. There's something I want to verify, but I need this fight to be over. Yeah, the blowgun isn't two-handed, so I do get theoretically 50% more damage from it, but it's not great. A green hoodie. I can dig it. I'll look in the shop. Spelunker vest is tempting, just to find better stuff, but I do kind of like the green hoodie for extra dex. Bombs and keys, but I could also take my money and keys into the tavern and hope for a black market, which we didn't see at all last run. 4 gold for a bomb is a discount. Yeah, I mean, all of these are technically discounts. 7 gold for 2 keys is pretty good, but I kind of want to carry my gold into the tavern. Yeah, whatever. And this tavern has exactly nothing that I'm particularly interested in. Plit, plit, plit. Don't worry. I'll get them. One day. An event. You never spend the souls to fix your bag? No, for several reasons. One, I don't need to. Having 6 inventory spaces is fine with me. And 2, I'm actively using the Wisp Lantern. So, I want to hold on to a base of 40 souls. Touch the strange crystal? Yeah, sure, why not? 25% increased magic find. I don't mind at all. Now we gotta fight the evil bee, which is redundant because all bees are evil. Alright. Ugh, so slow. Why do you hate the little bee bros? Because bees are the worst. Also, I just walked into him. Being touched by a bee is the worst thing in the world. Also, that means I'm not going to get my extra dex because I touched a bee. So it's bad on several levels. Ooh, close. Don't worry. He'll die one day. We did it. Look, you can try to talk up bees as much as you want, but when you got messed up by hundreds of them at a time, you don't like bees anymore. Explosion area radius, crushing chance with explosion damage. I don't think I'd use these now, but if I can find like an explodey, like a bazooka or something. I mean, it's all range damage. Yeah, it could be fun. Crossbow would be if I'm using the star bow, but I don't want to. I want to use the wisp lantern. So, we'll grab those. Not even equip them. I'm going to take off the blowgun because the blowgun's awful. I'm not even going to look at those shops because they want me to spend souls, and I'm keeping my souls. Pretty much all guns are explosive guns are two-handed. If that's the case, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Then I will pivot one way or the other, depending on, you know, what I find and how I'm feeling at the time. I could explore more of the set, or I can just get decks. And since I can't use the set yet right now effectively, I'm going to get the decks now. Just dive, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. A pain candy or a curse key. I'm gonna recover my half a heart. How's it going, Rainbow Gamer? Do. All right. Let's see. After not attacking, stock up crits. Repeated attacks have double their critical hit multiplier. On dash, repeat your next attack. That's really good for the gunner, because on lucky hit we're gonna get guaranteed stuff, so that's pretty good. Let's see, it's still a little slower, but I still think I liked it better than the regular gun. It's not good. Well, sell you. We'll sell you. I don't think I like the bow. Making the executive decision. Just so I have some more money on hand. Then we'll get some dice. Tempted to sell the Mind Charm too. How much does it sell for? 4 gold? Yeah, give me the money. Okay. All right. We'll slowly put poison on everything, and then one day they'll all die. Okay. Bunch of dice. Demolition boots. Okay. Again, I'm not going to put them on because we don't have the weight capacity, but I have 2 of the 3 pieces. Which means I do have the set bonus. Which just means that I need an explosive weapon now. Yes, finding Grenadier would be lovely. Finding like a bazooka or a Nyan cannon or various other things that explode. There's explosive scrolls, but that's not ranged, so... But my ability doesn't depend on it being ranged, so we don't necessarily have to be ranged. I'm also not going to turn down dexterity, even though a ranged chest could have what I'm looking for in it. And honestly, now that I'm firing the blow dart gun some more, maybe I should have just bit the bullet and used whatever was in there regardless. One of the things that I'm considering about still using ranged things is that there's the marksman set. I don't know if I can have it in conjunction. I can have it in conjunction, maybe, with this. I'm trying to remember, because it's a cape and gloves. So theoretically, if I have the bombs and the helmet of the demolition boots, then I could have both sets. And then the marksman thing gives you repeat attacks on ranged weapons. What brings you down here? Think you can help me. Want a little boost? Sure. Give me sewer drugs. Let's see. The helmet's the last piece of the demolition set, and if I'm going to be using these boots, which I may or may not be using, yeah, I'll look at helmets. Why not? That does mean that I can put on one of the pieces of gear that I'm holding, because I couldn't do it before, but I don't think I'm going to do it this second. I love gutter steroids. Delicious. With all the extra flavor. Also, we're at half a heart and a dream. So we continue to try to take out rat royalty with a blowgun. Alright. Oh, he's a fire in his farts. He's firing his Mickey Mouse logos. It's a long, drawn-out fight. Oh, I stopped paying attention for a second and I almost got beamed in the head with garbage. But we're fine. Explosion area radius and dropping a bomb gives swiftness. We don't need to put any of them on right now. And all of these are pretty meh, but you'll sell for the most. And I'll wear you currently, I guess. Do you hoard your souls or do you heal? I think for pure safety, I will spend 10 to heal, which is unfortunate. But can't be helped. I'm at half a heart. The bratwurst is not great, but it's better than melee weapon. I have red dice. I can reroll. It's not like me. I very often will heal when I am at 1 or less hearts. I think it's exactly like me. And I would know. I'm me. The obsidian chest is a little tempting. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Just get a little bit of poison on everybody. And come on, hold still. There you go. Ooh, a cake. Oh, space helmet. You're not what I want to find right now. I want to find you on a very different run. Space helmet might be one of the strongest items in the game. Under the correct circumstances. One step ahead is a dash effect. I mean, if I find a really good orbital, I will consider the pivot. Is there an explosive orbiting weapon? That's the real question. The paper bomb kunai. I mean, it does inflict explosion. It does do explosion damage technically. Over time. It's kind of like a one-handed throwing weapon that does explosion damage. Kind of, sort of. So you hit things with the paper kunai, and then you stop hitting things, and then they explode. As much as I would like bombs, dexterity is always calling to me. And now that I am using an explosion, maybe do something like that, and then that. So now I'll get the crushing hit, explosion damage, increased explosion radius, and then see what happens. Okay. And then bomb. The precise butcher cleaver. Need the infinite bomb set. Yeah, that would be nice. I could still equip the infinite bomb set with the demolition set because it's a chest piece and a helmet. So don't count it out. If we find it, we can make it happen. Man, when you get the 5-stack on him, that explosion is big. Yeah, sure, I'll take another key. Why not? It's good to stack up sometimes. Beef. We'll take the beef. Alright. Let's see. Stats from friends, do bleed things. It's showing me a bunch of bleed things because I picked up a weapon that is capable of bleed, but nothing else I do is capable of bleed, so stop it. Here we go. On dash, gain full stacks of Tailwind, trigger your combat start effects. On triggered lucky hit. We're going for lucky hit stuff, so bless hammer is fine. And a bomb over here. I'm gonna do this. Druid sickles. Sure. You know what? I'm gonna use a key on multiple potions, if only because I will get some magic find out of it. Eh. Let's go for the body armor, I guess. Explosions! It says hit him 5 times, stop hitting for a second, let him explode, hit him 5 times, stop hitting. Just rock the cycle. Oh, every once in a while when I'm hanging out in that corner, he hits me with a charge right to the face. It's always unfortunate. More bloody, bleedy, blood bleed things. Why does the game want me to do a bleed build all of a sudden? Is it just because I picked up this butcher cleaver? They're just like, look, you can have so much blood. Ah, jeez. I almost want to take the butcher. Well, I do want to take the butcher's apron because it's going to sell for the most. And also, it's just so I can look at all of my bloody goods. And then I'm going to hoard my souls. So I'm not even going to look in those other shops. If I really wanted to do some super micromanagement nonsense, I could throw this 5 times, switch weapons, hit a couple times, then switch back, but that requires a level of micromanagement that I'm not likely capable of. How many? We have an okay amount of dice. I'm going to get the money because there's a tavern coming up, and if we can get ourselves into the black market, that would be lovely. More decks. Also, it depends on having a better other weapon. Ooh, I could go for secret, or I can try to find that better other weapon. You watch Frost Prime often, you start playing Tiny Roots recently. I noticed that as well. I need a one-hander to be in my offhand, and all of these are decidedly not one-handers. You know what? I could do it. At this point, it's just all of these are crappy. And my inventory is also full. Yeah, heck with it. So I go boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Pawn shop. I'm sorry, Space Helmet. It's your time to go. You know what? I'm going to switch back to the blowgun there for now. It's not very good, but the Butcher's Cleaver, I'm not leaning into it, and it would sell for more money right now. And it didn't matter. We can enchant our kunai. I think we're going to be sticking with this kunai for a while. A merciless kunai. Does more crit damage. I'm okay with that. Purging stones. We don't need them. We're not cursed. I mean, I could buy them for the future, but I'm not that worried about it. Just fill up on beer, and then with all of our extra money, we can look at the shop. I don't hate holding on to money. I might actually go to the golden chest, because at this point, if I find a blacksmith, I can go to +4. That'd be nice. I think you'd want rum for the lucky hit chances. Yes, but the rum has to exist. Does reloading the tavern change the alcohol type? I do not believe it does. Flame shield offhand. No, thank you. Let's see. Wisp lantern's currently fine with me. I'm gonna get the key. I considered getting a little bit more lucky hit chance. Ooh. Surprised I didn't get punished for sitting in that poison a little bit too long. I'm gonna just go for the charm. Oh, after all that, I got hit with the thing that didn't move. Really? Three int, 3 strength. Mana orb. Let's see. This weapon scales off of neither int nor strength. But one step ahead doubles my crit hit and multiplier, and the more int I have, the more crit I have. So getting the int is what I want. I'll get... No, you know what? I'm going to get more money because I'm going to spend a lot of it at the next blacksmith I see anyway, so... Cake. Cake is delicious. Some would say this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. A cursed magic weapon or painful dice, of which I do not have a means of fixing it. That's pretty terrible, all things concerned. I think I have to go for the mage stash. I don't think I can give up another health. Ah! At least I don't have to spend a key, but I'm still cursed. Dark Wizard Staff and a Slow Bubble Wand. Snowflake Ring, increased chance of cold ailments, which I'm not doing any currently. We'll go for the set item just to see if I can find the third piece of the demolition set for ha-has, and also just for the little bit of extra magic find. Dragon Slayer stash is tempting. Fairy Dress gives me 5 more dex, and each point of dexterity increases the effect of ailments. Am I putting on any ailments? Well, I guess the explosion is an ailment. Oh, maybe not. It stacks on them, but it's not considered an ailment. It just explodes over time. I'm thinking about it just for the 5 dex. I guess the poison from my ring, but that's not going to be a permanent fixture. I'm going to go for the Dragon Slayer stash, if only to have another shot at a half-decent weapon while I hold on to my money. Banshee Tome. Twilight Branch. We can hold on to that in case I find something that I'm more interested in. Here, fine. Well, our day of the green hoodie will be over. But, this kunai, definitely getting upgraded. Is Bunny still here? I don't know. People have been very silent. Bunny playing FF14, I never would have suspected. Ooh, broccoli. You got some burnout and hadn't played for a month? That definitely happens, especially in MMOs. Now, Pocket Magic is interesting, but Lightning Conductor is lucky hit shenanigans, and that's what we're going for. So it's like, I could Pocket Magic and do something, but I could also do Zippy Zaps, and that's more in line with what we're doing. So it's hard to say. Our crit chance currently is 14%. Admittedly, lucky hits mean that the reroll, so it's slightly higher than that, but meh. I was considering cast on crit to use the cold book, but the cold book doesn't really further our explosion-y, repeat damage-y, lucky hit agenda. And Lightning Conductor, I think, is going to be really, really strong. Especially if I get more lucky hits. Because our crit hits, I feel like, aren't going to scale as fast as our lucky hits are. Alright, I think the robots are done. Oh, I dashed. How dare you, game. Okay. Might spend some of my extra souls on healing again. Detective hat. Intelligence, and each point of intelligence gives us more lucky hit chance if we get that in the coat. That might be worth it. If we get that set going. Because intelligence is also crit, so we get more crit, we get more lucky. We can wear the entire set. I don't know if I wear it immediately. I think I hold on to it. So let's get rid of the bubble wand. We'll take the detective hat. We're going to hold on to it. We are up all night to get lucky. Fully recover. And I guess get some keys. Set bonus. Find the detective set. We must be like a detective to hunt down our detective set. Easy. Easy. Easy game. Perfect. Alright. Do I want to use my last key? Maybe not. You get up to prepare dinner and you missed it? Oh, it's just easy. You had to be a detective. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that on the ground. At this point, I'm just looking for a good accessory and a good secondary weapon. The obsidian chest could have an accessory, but it's my last key. So I think I'm just gonna take the candy. Walked right into that bullet. Like a true champion of justice. Pawn shop. Take this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And then we're just going to go open the obsidian chest with our last key and hope that it is an accessory. It was not an accessory, it was a raincoat. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that on the ground. Do I go extra spicy and go for the blood chest? I kinda like it. Okay. Ouch. Hey. Dex and Int are the two things that I'm looking for, so getting more of those is nice. We'll take that. Bombable in the corner. The Spore Flail. Oh, you had your chance, Flail. The quick flip to the flail, I don't think, is exactly the extra weapon I'm looking for. As much as I want a key, I really want 2 decks. And now hubris strikes me because I don't have the key for that ranger stash. Cursed candy. Candy is good. But is curse bad? Yes. Do repeated attacks work with orbitals? I don't believe so. Unfortunately. Charm. So I don't even have to think about switching my weapons until the robots are gone, because I know I'll have other targets to hit. Or when they have phases like this where I know there's going to be periods of time where I ain't hitting. I just walked into that curse. I don't know what I was thinking there. I think I was thinking, please, curse, hit me. I want nothing more than to be cursed right now. It's my lifelong ambition. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be! Fine. This is perfect. No notes. Changed nothing about what I've done. More money. Oh, the good old hidden blades, but I'm not doing that build today. And then on dash trigger, a lightning strike. Now that with the space helmet plus the orbital, that would have been... all of these with the orbital would have been a gas. But no. We're just going to go recover again. A weapon that we still don't have a key for. Ultimate sadness. Let's get some more dice. I was gonna say, is there somebody left? There we go. Potion or resin. I'll get a potion, I suppose. Hi, Robo Friend. Woo! Dive, duck, dip, dive, dodge. Don't get eliminated. Inferno potions, whatever. Unsafe Habba Babba, how's it going? Thank you very much. Oh, a laser rifle. It's two-handed. That's two-handed. And that is a legendary divine obliteration rod. Well, it's one-handed. Ooh, that is by the rocket red glare and all that. Okay. So, we do explosions. And then we, switch over and do that. Alright. Yeah, give me the ouchie pawn shop. Oh, followed by a regular shop, which is lovely. Finally get rid of that blowgun. I guess we're still holding on to a Twilight Branch for no reason. I'll just throw it away if I need to, because I don't think he buys them. Magus Amulet is an accessory. I do want an accessory, but not that one. Meh. I think I bomb my way into the blacksmith, upgrade my obliteration wand to level 4. You have the perk for legendary enchantments on legendary weapons? I do. I do indeed. Alright. Equipment or money? Ooh. As much as I want that intelligence, I'm gonna get the key because we haven't seen the tavern yet. And I might really want that key. Oh, and then there's also just a hatch right there. So now, is this hatch a black market? Or is there a black market in the tavern of which there is a 30% chance? Where do I use this key? I don't know what the percent chances of the wild trapdoors being. I want to say it's like close to like 50-50. So theoretically, maybe the better odds are just opening this one. Use it now. You can always get keys from Santa. It's true. Ah, beautiful. Black market. We found it. Easy. Oh, we can get some cheese and some candy, and we can get some pets and then probably sell them because a lot of them are poison damage. I guess the jar of goo is fine, but... Do you have the perk for no lock chest and lock cellars? I don't, because it doesn't come up often enough for me to waste a perk on it. Now I buy the jar of goo. Do I use the jar of goo or do I sell the jar of goo? It's 5% extra damage. We definitely eat the cheese. Chocolate is +1 and -1 dex. I think we scale more from dex than we do other things, because dex gives me lucky hit and other. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they're both equivalent. This gives me attack. Dex gives me attack speed, and it gives me crit. Dex gives damage on my weapon scaling. That's true. It's too bad that this paper bomb isn't a gun, because boy howdy, why I'd make it so illegal. But yeah, maybe we just hold and put you out. You sure that's a staple gun? But I think my weapons are a-okie dokie. Spend souls on keys and get another black market. I mean, I can spend up to 10 souls. The keys would be 9 of the 10. Because I need at least 40 to be maxed out on my Wisp Lantern. Yeah, fine. Well, phooey. Well, we can at least get rid of all of these curses. Curse be gone. And then I guess we're just buying beers. Go up to our 4 tipsiness. And then cake, which is theoretically 2 dex 2 int. Alright. Ah, delicious. And then more dex. YouTube video when? In about 15 minutes, there will be a new YouTube video. As it turns out. Upon dealing lots of poison, meh. Nah. Get rid of those. Metaghost? No. No more Metaghost until, I don't know, later. I still have to see how well that video does in the overarching world of things. Plus, it's only still a demo. Rage is fine. I don't dislike Rage. It's more opportunities to do lucky hits. Ooh, an accessory. I like that. Ugly Christmas sweater. Who is my advisor? Unfortunately, for better or for worse, I'm my own advisor. Dangerous, I know. Alright then. That's some fancy AoE weapon swapping. Well, you said SOE as in some, and then I read it as AoE, and then my brain broke. Maximum companion capacity, I have 2 slimes. Upgrade the level of 2-handed weapons, which I'm not using. And then the puzzle ring, which we saw last time. I guess I'm going to use the homunculus ring, and instead of poisoning things, I'm just going to do 5% more damage, I guess. When watching YouTube videos, you thought it was 2 of you? Yeah. There is 2 of us, but I'm the one who does this content creation full time, and James has a day job. We have no bombs. I guess I'll get the bombs. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. It wasn't. Strength. Yes, James does stream on Mondays. He streamed yesterday. Also, man, this, I'm not doing explosion things as much. You know, maybe I stopped worrying about the explosion thing so much because I feel like it's not nearly as wacky and powerful as this feels like it is. I don't know. Abyss Cloak. Nah. More decks, though. Oh, I thought that was gonna work. It didn't. Down to 1 hit point in a dream. That is a cursed dex, which I'm gonna get rid of the curses, and the curses just come right back. Three decks. And then more decks. Okay. We could try to see if we can find. I'll stop at either Grenadier or something, or the. I think we're missing one lucky hit thing. Well, phooey. None of this is very good. But cheap shot. Lucky hits are always super effective and grant cheap shot. You know what? That's fine. That's A-okay with what we're doing. Use my last bomb for another dex. Or equipment, which, yeah, you know what? No. Oh, look, I don't even have to use a key for it. tiefling gloves and sin treads. Movement speed per curse you have. Increase attack speed equal to your total current weapon critical hit chance, which is 29%. Well, we could just give up the demolition lifestyle. Less sold on the sin treads, but they're worth more than that ring. Dump the sweater to carry the gloves? No. The sweater stays with me. And I'll still switch back and forth just for ha-has. Unsafe, thank you for the follow. You got any, oh, look at you with your broccoli in here. Hey, we'll take that. Increased effective auras pet, stacks of shock pet, meh. All of our weapons are already maximum level.
First, put on your...
Oh, isn't it making sure that people are staying safe?
Ouch, baby.
I do shock, but... is it worth getting? I guess I can have 4 of them. Alright, fine. You know what? I'll just go full jelly squad. Take it easy and safe. Have a good one. Bombs and a soul shield. Nah, you can stay on the ground, soul shield. I'll take it with me just for moral support. Dragon scale armor. I'm at the point where there's not going to be another pawn shop, so I don't know why I'm working so hard to keep my inventory so tip-top, but alas. That shield and a soul lantern, it's true. What is my lucky hit chance these days? 60%? That's pretty okay. I am going to fully recover. Oh, legendary items. I like legendary items. And we have 3 golden dyes, so we can really fish for a good legendary item if we want. Enough! Stop it. Stop hurting me. Look at all the numbers. Oh. Did take a hit, though. Let's see. 100% increased stats granted by charms, and it's an accessory. My charms are really sad, though. My charms are substandard. Increased stats granted by companions. And a shield. If I had better accessories, I'd totally go for this mystical belt, because the homunculus ring is kind of whatever. But we got golden dice, so we'll fish for a better legendary. We are not giving up our detective coat, so that we're just gonna kibosh that right now. Rainbow Talisman, 100% increased effect of ailments. Of which we do afflict a lot, but that would give up our Wisp Lantern. Which I don't think I want to do. So, last reroll in a dream! The Paw Mitt. Ruthless hits are crushing, and crushing hits are ruthless. If we had something that gave us full crushing, then this would be good. But we don't. So it's not. We don't do melee for that one, and it's, you know, part of a set. So it's a little disappointing. Get rid of you. We'll take the Paw Mitt just in case. Who knows? Something wild and crazy could happen. Alright, last floor. Oh look, now you're trying to offer me more souls. I see what you're doing, game. Boy, it's hard to see what's going on when you fill the universe with nonsense. Yeah, give me more crit chance. Doesn't the demo hit make your explosion damage crushing hits? Yes, but to have the set, I would need to wear the gloves. So, yeah, that wouldn't work out. Cursed lucky hit chance. Or another chance at doing something else. But I feel like my lucky hit chance is already pretty good considering how many times I hit. I'm gonna go for the Hail Mary of I could just find something really, really spicy in here. The Plague Doctor Mask. On non-triggered lucky hit, throw a syringe, doing a whole bunch of stuff. That is really cool, but I'm really making use out of this detective set game, so unfortunately I'll have to pass. You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to grab it, because if I find a soul shop and I go in there and they happen to be selling very specifically the legendary accessory that allows you to have set bonuses with only one piece of the set, then I could make it work. Will that be worth it? Will it ever happen? Probably not. That exists? It does exist. I used it in a run 1 or 2 streams ago, I want to say. Bombs are attack speed. Crit hit chance, sure. Will we even find a soul shop? It's the real question. I don't think we will. Oop. Got hit because I'm making so much nonsense I can't see anything. Do I have any red dice? No. No, I do not. This is my last fight, so I'm gonna get some flasks just in case. Guaranteed rare item. Oh, hi. I should stop firing just so I can see these stars. There we go. Oh, now we... No, I gotta stop hitting the wrong button so I can drink my drink during the... And then I just ruined it. Oh, hold on. I'll drink again. There we go. Ever wondered about true destiny, etc., etc.? No, hadn't really considered it. Do 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 do. Hideous aberration. Blah. Debuffs you inflict persist indefinitely have 100% increased effect. We did get a legendary accessory. It just wasn't the right one. But I'm going out wearing every legendary I can. You know, you gotta put your best self forward. And then let me drink my drink. I know I'm not good enough to be here. Unworthy. Bleh. Well, alright then. 3 successful runs where various things happened and it was great. Papa Bear, you did the fail horn, but that was what I intended from the beginning. End the run a little bit quicker, so we end at about 2 o'clock, which is about 2 o'clock. And hoard a bunch of souls for a thing that I was doing. So it was fine. But that is where we're going to end the stream today. See, median! Median has the correct sound. You have way too many channel points. Well, that's how you spend them. In any case, I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. New video just came out on the YouTubes. Go check that out. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.